Quick, what day is it? Nope. Too slow. It's Monday. There you go. I win. Ha 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 ha. Hello, everybody. Thank you for the boot. Love how I can hear the latest raid music. No, it's too late. I already said it's Monday. Just raid Moon at FC's house, then you come to Moon's stream and hear the latest raid. It's because I'm in your FC's walls. I'm chewing on the wires. It's Monday in Pennsylvania. That's assuming Pennsylvania's real. We've got no confirmation that Pennsylvania is a real place. Also somehow managed to keep the stream alive during MagFest. And then a week after you were still traveling. Nice. That's some dedication. It's Monday in the UK. It's Friday in California. You can attest to PA's existence. Can confirm PA is real. You know, even if you present me with that fact, I'm not sure I believe it. Isn't that how things go? Actually, I've been to Pennsylvania once that I can recall. And it was the ghost town. Centralia. I went there. Mute Discord. Hello.
Viva Joe!
Viva the Joe!
Viva Joe!
Viva Joe! Okay.
Hello, Moon.
Hello.
How are you doing with your face?
With my face?
Yeah, your face. That's there. That's a nice face.
Oh, well, thank you.
You're welcome.
I grew it myself.
Oh, well, that's good.
Yeah.
I love organically grown faces.
Yeah. It's I like my artisanal faces.
Artisanal faces?
Yeah. Drink enough of the weird chemicals in the laboratories, and soon you'll have you'll never need health care for the rest of my life. Those chemicals hopefully are free.
Yeah, no AI grown faces.
You know, the thing of it is when you're a VTuber, that could actually be a problem.
Yeah.
But no, this is no AI grown faces here.
100% home dated faces.
Moonique may not provide free healthcare, but they do amazing dental work. I mean, they have to do when providing as many sweet treats. And yes, talked about. You're trying to get that pay raise, and you know what? You're on track for it.
Just a little bit of a pay raise,
yeah,
you know.
Well, you're. I think your interview comes up in 2059, so almost there. Keep going.
But as I was saying, I was watching a series of PSAs the other day because my mood tanked into the water, and I saw a bunch of PSAs for the show Masks, which I don't think anyone else who was alive in the 80s
the cartoon
remembers existing. Yeah. And one of the PSAs has the line which I'm going to add to my failure sound clips, which is, "Oh, I burnt my borscht." So that made my day.
Can't get organic artisanal
Nothing funny
face
about burnt
store-bought is
borscht.
fine. It's true, you can. And we've prepped a face ahead of time just for this occasion.
Why am I even here? Turns out it's Face from Nick Jr.
Oh, well, that's fine, but I'm really still wondering how Stickly is doing. Does anybody know?
I do too, which is really upsetting. Because I loved Stickly.
Stickly was great. I wonder if he's related to Plank.
Oh, you know what? Maybe.
They look similar in the
Maybe Stick
face.
Stickly. Maybe Stick Stickly got him his job in entertainment.
Or maybe they're the same, and he had to gain a lot of weight for that role.
Oh, that's also a possibility. Stick Stickly, P.O. Box 968. Remember that stupid song?
Speaking of organic face, man, you should show your latest pictures. Lamest segue, you know. I don't really want to show it because it's part of a project I'm working on.
I think I have identified.
I just wanted to post something because I hadn't posted any art in like a long time, and I was like, I'll just post this thing I'm currently working on.
So now I have to look. Although I'm pretty sure. Oh, yeah, that's what I thought it was. Oh, the Ratty Boys.
Yeah, I posted pictures of the Ratty Boys. I was going through my phone. I was like, you know what? I'm thinking about the lads.
Sometimes you just think about the lads.
I do. I bet your
Wait, do you
really
know who Stick Stickly is? Was that a thing in Britain? That would be incredible, actually.
I heard Stick Stickly has a tremendous fear of knobbly bobblies, though.
I mean, who doesn't?
You just look up Stick Stickly because you grew up poor. When was the last time we ever saw Stick Stickly? I guess I should probably
Definitely around the turn of the millennium, I think. No, they wouldn't be made out of Stick Stickly. Stick Stickly's immortal.
He's out there roaming somewhere. He's out there roaming with the Hulk, hitchhiking.
Yep. Stick Stickly's up there with like Steve from Blue's Clues of wherever they are, they believe in you.
I believe in Stick Stickly. There's a merch idea right there. I believe in Stick Stickly.
I believe in Stick Stickly. It's like I believe in Santa Claus, but much less racist.
Is it? Is there context I'm missing?
Remember I Believe in Santa Claus is the movie where they save the kids' parents from African warlords?
Oh. Yeah, that movie.
Yeah, that movie.
Believe that this is Moon's year. This is gonna be my year. God damn it. I'm taking it.
Oh yeah,
it
is the year of the Hans.
Yeah. It is, and I'm taking like I say, I claim this year. I licked it. So
I really wish you hadn't.
My year. Why?
You were using it.
What? I had to claim it.
Because we were using it.
Moon in One Piece or Dragon Ball Super win.
I mean, Moon is already in One Piece. That's what Mooney D. Luffy is.
I just stand next to Goku. I've already killed everyone.
Oh my god. That is one of the most metal things. Digi sent that to me too. So freaking metal. 89-year-old voice actress tells you she already killed everybody.
It was like 40-year anniversary Dragon Ball event going on this weekend.
Yeah.
And she was on stage just like, I've already killed everyone.
Hello, Lane.
No, we established it's Friday in California, but possibly Monday in Pennsylvania, which I'm still not sure is real, but, This is moon. 12 moons. Moons.
Moons?
I mean, it is that's kind of where moon cycles, moons, months.
Oh, hey, free Nautilus shell.
It all comes together.
So while offline, while we were hanging out on Saturday, because I needed the brain meats, I did a bunch of things on here. I might have searched for an ancient city. Not an ancient city. Yeah, ancient city. Because I wanted to get the Aldemodium upgradey thingy. Which I did, but we needed more netherite. So I set up a second quarry in the nether. Oh, you getting issues over there, Moon?
No, someone posted, one of the bots. It's like, the message was weird though. It's like, hey, this is the best part of the game here. Great play.
Oh, one of those.
I'm standing here
those.
looking at one. Nothing's moving.
I mean, it is Minecraft, so maybe it was the best part of the game.
Nothing's moving on.
You don't know. You don't know. Maybe they really enjoy watching you stand.
I guess so. Pennsylvania, you were there last week. Alex Horn and Greg Davies were there too. Now, see, I know it's not real. So, okay. Need to turn the building power on because I did very little on here this weekend. I did a very little bit. You might notice the lighting over there on the walls. Out there. I had some lights. You'll notice the ribbits are now in here. I've taken them out of the Jingle Jam house. Taxman is over here at the reception desk.
Oh, I haven't seen the new work on it yet.
The elevator currently doesn't work because it's hooked to the building's power now. So I gotta turn the building's power on.
Oh, there's Taxman.
Yeah, the rest, the others are. Let me get the building power on here. Let's get Wireball back to working. There you go. Yeah, now the elevator will work. Yeah, Taxman is working the reception desk. And then the next floor is... I didn't add much, but I added a little bit.
Aww.
Oh, they're actually standing in the right place this time.
We're doing fishing. You can't fish.
Yeah, internet
you can't
fish.
fish. Get back.
Internet fishing.
Internet fishing.
Yeah. No, don't push them
An
on their
array.
seat. Don't push them on their seat. I want them to walk around.
Oh. Well. Drax fishing
Although everyone but Drac was walking around in a conga line and Blair witching it in a corner, so this one's hiding.
You're free.
Yeah, no, now this one's hiding under their desk. Hiding under the desk.
Mood, actually.
Yeah. See, I got little cubicles for them to work in. It's nighttime, so I've got them set so they should go back to their positions at night, so. But yeah, they can freely walk around up here.
Gotta go to the top view. Might need your help in the future for assembling an elevator.
You know what?
I might need your help setting up an elevator in the future.
I can rise to the occasion. So yeah, I added an extra laser drill to each one of these to see if it would go faster and if the power could handle it. Looks like the power is charging, so it's working.
I'm gonna lick it.
No, I don't like it.
I'm gonna lick the energy beam.
I wouldn't.
God, birds!
I bought that at a Marvel garage sale.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, I got
You
my
know,
own
skybeams.
Skybeam now.
Skybeams are their specialty. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't really do much except for started working on the floor plan for the Nelly State building. The first 2 to 3 floors.
Yeah, I also wanted to let the laser run for a bit. I wanted to test the fuel, make sure it was keeping up, and also let the laser run to make sure what all it's getting out of it.
Swoosh.
See, that was about all I did this weekend. Like I say, I didn't do too much. I finished out some retaining walls and, like I say, added some lights to these little pillars here. It's a little bit brighter. And this little gate back here. These little stairs so you can, if you don't have a jetpack, you can get down here. And yeah, filled that gap in. And yeah, fix these walls because these weren't filled in.
Yeah, I was starting to work on the facade of the building, but I wasn't liking it.
I always have to reset this for some reason.
I might go for one of the types of aluminum bricks instead.
There we go. So yeah, it seems like the fuel's been keeping up, the power and the fuel have been keeping up in the main building, so shouldn't run into any more problems, hopefully. So I think, yeah, next thing we need to figure out is ore processing. Might need to focus up the add a few more bits to the laser as well. More lenses.
A laser mission?
It is.
Oh.
You
I
get
need
lights up here,
another
too.
upgrade.
Yeah, I gated this off because eventually I want to have some rivets up here. So we've got the VIPs working downstairs. I might figure out get some more just unnamed rivets to walk around. So this is what the laser's been picking up. I got 73 coal ore. I think we can add more of these laser drills. I think, because yeah, the batteries were drained and it's going up, so I think it can keep up. And yeah, the elevator's now hooked to the building's power, so when the building power is off, it shuts off the elevator. It's no longer the water wheel that's controlling it.
Also, to find the ancient city, I did dabble a little bit into Ars Nouveau, because that was the only way to make a guaranteed guide for an ancient city instead of wandering aimlessly and getting repeatedly murdered.
What'd you need an ancient city for?
To find the all the modium upgrade.
Wait,
So I could upgrade the pickaxe, so I could eventually get like vibranium.
doesn't the mining dimension have all the modium?
No, this is because they changed it to where it needs the template now. So you have
Oh.
to go to the ancient city and brush the mud.
Oh, that stuff. Okay. Let's get some. Have some tunes.
Gots to have your tunes.
I got to have my tunes. I need to make a clip of that and just have that posted. Just shoe boogie from Rotor going. I got to have my tunes.
Would you really want to inflict shoe boogie
Why not?
on the good viewers?
Why not?
Does anyone really need shoe boogie inflicted upon them?
Does anybody need a lot of things, but we do it anyway?
You know what? That is a valid point.
Alright, so let's figure out how we're gonna get
Clearly we do, Digi. Sorry, you've been outvoted.
Yep, we do. You know, Digi, don't pretend. You know. You know it's needed. It's necessary. So we were gonna have an ore chute. Drop that stuff from up there. Goes down. There's gonna be a belt in there. So then bring it out here, where we'll have a building that'll process the ores, sort and process it. A little blood there is fine. Now I think what I have to do is do this because I'm going to use the panel blocks because I kind of want to make it a glass chute so you can see it coming down. I have to use the copycat blocks, but let's get them to place nicely. It's easier just to build the frame.
What kind of bricks do we have? Any of these?
Do I want to use boards or panels? Boards. Skill tool, remember copycats. Okay. Give those copycats. How do I make more copycat boards? Let's just zing on the saw. Okay. Maybe if the chain conveyors could go up and down, if there was some way to make like Crate lacks a way to make things go up and down. That's something a lot of people have complained about. Is that Crate lacks verticality in terms of moving things. I mean, they have elevators, but no like elevator conveyors, or the chain conveyors can't go vertical. I feel like this thing has been like the long. Actually, I might leave those as copycats.
Game Boy bug on the weirdo who finds bugs in Game Boy emulation. Sometimes, hey, you gotta do it sometimes.
Those copycats. This has been the longest, like, out of everything on these factory grounds, I think this has been the biggest project, which is the thing that's probably least related to it all. I mean, yeah, the factory, you know, makes its own manufacturing, so we need supplies, of course. We like the Hormel factory. We've got our in-house fabrications and mining. I think that will actually look fine. Keeping that as a copycat. I was gonna make it glass, but let's see, where have they gone off to? Are they conga lining in a corner somewhere?
You just got a conga line in a corner.
Yeah, they're Blair Witching it again. I don't know where they're trying to path to, but they just do this. Wait, there's one missing. Where's the other one? There's supposed to be 4 up here. Oh, here's the other one. Draco just stays at his desk, but again, it's that internet fishing. Which, you know, by the way, I finally got the computers in.
I noticed that.
We don't have any outward internet, though, so still can't access the
Are
payroll.
there games?
I think there actually is if you power them, weirdly enough, but you know, we don't have any external internet, so I still can't access the payrolls. Turns out this world doesn't have internet. It's weird.
Struggle with a 2-player online still, despite people trying to work it on.
See, look, got my PC. just no internet here. Got Wi-Fi, just no internet.
How does that look on the facade?
Doesn't have internet yet. Yeah, it's true. It's coming. I just keep sending the memo out. I keep emailing them that, you know, don't worry, internet's coming.
Okay, I like.
Nobody's replied yet. It's weird.
Part sticking out, I'm gonna do copper, I believe.
I'm going to get this train moving. We're still not gathering wood at the moment just because we don't need any. Still got 25.5k oak logs.
This might become copper.
Now, I kind of want to bring this hillside back a bit. I don't like it being that close to the building. I don't want to strip too much away though, because of course this area over here's got to be for the farms. But we'll have to strip out the hills. But yeah, this is... strip the row back or something here.
Oops. I'll fix those windows later.
Done with the Aether Wheel. Stage of the Relic grind to 14. 100% got bottlenecked by the Alliance Roulette. Almost always being Crystal Tower.
What do y'all think of that for the base facade?
Oh yeah, I did my first overmelds this weekend on my crafting gear. I got 3 pieces of fully overmelded gear. It's still not enough to guarantee a high quality craft of some of the ingredients. Helio Flame. It is, because we're... I don't know how to make this look nice. It's just that hard wall. Material. What was the material I needed? I know I'm out of 12 tier again, because like I'm done with the cunning 12, because that was did you send me 50 pieces of that stuff, and then I only needed to slot 2 of them, and I did it in 9, and I just went, what the fuck?
Nice.
I was like, that couldn't have been luckier. But yeah, like, I'm bottlenecked again because I got about the level 12 of the others. Funny because the first time you do each level of overmelding, you get an achievement, and the achievement was popping before the action was complete.
It knew.
So the first time it
It
happened,
knows beforehand.
First time it happened, it was like, oh, I got the achievement for it. Oh, and it's a success. Sunset just peeking through over there. Proper looking retaining wall at some point. That would make that look nice.
Figure out how the interior's gonna be.
Dirt away.
Right now.
There. Turn into some nice grass later.
Can I plant?
Okay, so next step. We need to get this tree out of here. Nature, I need you to get out of the way. There's no room for nature. This is progress. flatten this whole area out. All this nature everywhere. Disgusting. Get it out of here. Ugh. Let's see, we'll probably level it out. I just kind of want to make it level with that floor, so all this kind of got to come up one. Got a lot of dirt, so that shouldn't be too much of a problem. Although we don't want to use a dirt floor. What kind of floor should we use? So the conveyor belt will come out there, and I think we'll have it drop it onto another conveyor inside the building. So it'll come into the building and then drop it onto another conveyor. And then from there, well... yeah. Drop it onto another conveyor, and then that's where everything gets sorted. So if it can be processed, it gets processed. It needs to be processed a certain way. You know, if it needs to be ground down, or if it just needs to be straight up smelted. We'll have belts that reroute it and sort it off, and then put it into a storage system that will be connected to the computer network, but it'll go into the network on this side first. That way we can hopefully prevent overflows from happening.
Cool. That'll work for that.
Okay. So what kind of... we've got like a load of electrum blocks. Are we getting nice looking? Doesn't really have any other textures. Because we don't really use it. Our tough grinder makes it, but we don't use it. Saying, get this nature out of here. It's filled up my inventory. Nature has filled up my inventory. Gross. Does whether iron have a different texture? Floor damage right there, so... We'll kind of build this all externally first. I don't know how big the building's actually going to have to be. Start building out. Tons of iron. So considering 1 ingot is 2 blocks of this, it's a pretty good deal. What a savings! How are we gonna power this though? We've got the main building's power's down there. Need to somehow bring power up here. Ideally, let's see, the belt would come here. We'd have a chain drive, sit there. So honestly, behind the wall. Ah, perfect. Extra perfect. There's a line right there. Oh, that works. Couldn't have lined that up better. Perfection. That's gotta go the other way, though. We can change that down below. That'll be easier. I love this little power building under the power room under the building. Let's go in the correct way.
Fijit!
Hello, Fijit.
Hello, Fijit.
Oh, sorry, getting comfy.
Is that allowed?
Nope. Doing it anyway.
Okay, good.
I'm a rebel like that. Might say I'm part of a rebel set. One more. Yeah. Let me just do that. I think it might be the working condition the rivets are under. They got too accustomed to living in the Jingle Jam house. Is there a way to make... Is there a way to cover mechanical belts? Not just with tunnels, but... color belts. Guessing. I'm just gonna look up real quick. Just consider tunnels as ways to cover belts, which isn't quite what I want, but I think we can dress it up.
For the new Opus game, I saw you post that. I'm not really sure what it is. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's good.
Case of emergency, break that glass. This belt might be too long. Let's see.
No, I don't like that.
In fact, I'm almost sure it's too long, because I think, yeah, this right here is the limit. No. Can get out there. Oh, well. Oh, no. it
Oh,
can go
so,
this
similar to the Tales of series, more or less.
Forgot to consider belt height, so I might actually want to lower this by 1. almost want to slow that down. So that's quite a fast belt. There, put this here.
Yeah, right, Digi?
Wait, there's a way to extend this.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm a soulless automaton.
There's a way to extend belt. Can I sneak through? You could lay on your belly in Minecraft. What the? Can I not lay on my stomach?
I think that's something to do with the elytra.
Because I know they eventually added like a crawl mechanic, but okay. So here's where the ores will come in. Speed it up just a little bit.
Don't forget some lapis. That'll probably be later when I'm working on the ornate looking decorations.
I thought you
and
said
stuff.
lahis, and I was like, do you know lahi?
I do. Well, I mean, I don't. I don't know what you're talking about. I've never played 14 before.
Okay, now we need to get a log of what ores we're producing up there. So that
Hey,
I know how
Slacker.
to start organizing. Hey, Slacker. Okay, so this is what we have.
Luna's dancing.
I swear this thing's pulled up ancient debris before, but now it's not. I guess it doesn't really matter. But this is what it's pulling up. So let's delete these. And just mark down everything it's pulling up. Okay.
Okay, now. Oh, should probably be wearing these.
Okay, so Cinnabar. Cinnabar gets tossed in a mixer? That's.
Okay, so the floor is not double, so I'm going to do that first.
I don't know what Cinnabar's for. Cinnabar might just go in the system raw.
And wriggling?
Yeah. Because it can be processed with create, but you need to toss a hammer in the mixer, and that's just shapeless crafting. So otherwise, nothing in create deals with it, so
Actually, use these while I've got them.
coal can be straight smelted, or it can be ground up, which is probably what we'll do. Trains to create cobbled glooms, like, huh.
Those for right now.
You stick coal ore in a mechanical crafter from crate, it will create coal ore. Why is that a recipe?
But what about coal ore?
I don't know. It's weird. With a coal ore block, you can create coal ore using a create mechanical crafter. Alright. Sure. Okay, but looks the best way to deal with it is shove it through the crushing wheels and then straight into the system. So, okay, I need a way to like, okay, we need a list, an actual list. Create list filter. So we need to create ones that are gonna go through to get crushed. So coal ore will get crushed. Iron ore can be smelted straight up, or it can be crushed. ore will get crushed. Fluorite ore. This is another weird one. Yeah, just shove that in the system raw, I guess. That'll get no processing. Glowstone doesn't need processing. That piece. That piece will get crushed. Another quartz will get crushed. Another quartz will return in...
Never say quartz again?
Yeah. Iron's also gonna have to not get processed because... No, it needs to go through the crusher but then not get smelted because we want those crushed nuggets for the steel processing. So let's see. Raw aluminum.
Crushed nuggets. You'll get caught up in the crushed nuggets.
There's literally no point in this recipe. So I can take raw aluminum and I can either straight up smelt it into an aluminum ingot, or I can crush it into crushed raw aluminum and then smelt that into a single aluminum ingot, or I can wash it down into 9 aluminum nuggets. It's this, I guess it's just what form I want it to end up in.
Digi, you were the one losing your shit at Wiener, so...
Watch party, we were watching a Rift Tracks, them doing an old video of a Hormel factory tour. And I got to the part where they were making
both gonna have to have
wieners.
competing hide. We're both gonna have to have competing hide sellers.
I have my limits.
Oh, don't be like that. You want a hide seller as much as I do.
Well, I mean, we are going to mutilate cows in this factory. So, I mean, I guess... Do I want rushing this if just sending it through... to be smelted? It doesn't have to be crushed, so I think we'll not worry about crushing it. We're trying to find the person responsible for that. Coppers. I think a lot of these raw ores just end up the same because you can either just straight up smelt it into an ingot or put it into a clump. Which then the clump just straight up smelts into an ingot. Or we can wash it and get clay. We don't need to do that. So, copper will bypass. think a lot of the raw ores. Iron's going to be the exception for steel production, I think. And we don't need these nuggets of experience. I'm surprised crushing it doesn't double it, but it just doesn't. Especially when the recipe for crushing it just doesn't add anything. Did want to assume. Okay, so it was raw iron. Because we need to make molten steel, but we want to eventually use the chemical vat. The chemical vat uses the iron clumps. So raw iron is gonna have to be processed. So I think we established, yeah, raw iron's gonna go crushed. They're gonna be crushed after this. Make sure uranium. Redstone gets crushed. Guessing these gemstones are all just gonna pass through and get. Yeah, no, they'll get raw processed. Yellorite can be. Do you need plutonium for anything? No, that's for Oritech. No, so. Yeah, I guess we'll crush the Yellorite. Okay, so these are the list of things that will go through crushing process. Final.
Hey, final.
So yeah, these things will go through. Make it stop raining. So we can't have the belts run parallel. I think. Okay, we need to make some crushing wheels. How's the fuel holding up anyway? It's holding up. No, this reset again. Looks like it's working. Good. Okay, crushing wheels. I love every time that train goes by, you can just hear Wireball playing the flute.
You're playing Night Train to Mundo Fine.
Every time, it's like, you know that's the train.
The worst train. You don't like the Night Train to Mundo Fine? Running hard and running fast?
Probably prefers the day train. See, playing Ribbits at Moon Inc. lets me get ahead of the news cycle when they try to claim that somebody at Moon Inc. croaked. So of course they did. They're
That's
Ribbits.
a good, valid strategy.
It's a way to beat the system. I think we'll do it this way. Sometimes going the wrong way. Everything gets crushed will go that way. Those might end up going too slow. I wonder if we just make this whole thing go back in a line, or make it curl around to kind of occupy that space, maybe. I mean, we've got a lot of space back here, but I don't think this processing's gonna take that much space. Once the ones that get crushed, they need to... I guess rejoin the belt. Because then some that come off the central belt go straight into smelting. Some of them that come off the crusher go into smelting, but not everything out of both. 'Cause some stuff that comes out of crushing will go into the system, and some stuff that comes out of the central belts will go into the system. So I guess after this point, have it straight off. And have a belt that goes into the system, and then the stuff that smelts continues on. Damn it. course, that's the wrong way. Well, it's been a hot minute since we've done some proper factory work. Why isn't that spinning anymore? Are you kidding me? It's raining again. It rained literally 2 nights ago.
Wow, what a miracle! The raining stopped.
Yes. I slept on it. Okay, so that brings all the crushed ore back onto the main belt. I should test it. Grab some of the ore that's come out. Let's see, what do we know gets processed? So coal is gonna get crushed. Cinnabar wasn't. It was gonna go straight through. No, Digi. I'm just gonna say, sure, yeah, it rained, but we needed that.
Yeah, that explains the rabbits.
Oh, wait, does it?
Does it not?
Shit, did we? Not quite. Did we need to explain the rabbits?
Do we ever need to explain the rabbits?
Okay, so Cinnabar should just go straight through. Right. Okay, Cinnabar went straight through like it's supposed to. Coal does need crushed. Okay, went through, got crushed. Comes back to the main belt where it pops off. Okay. Just what we wanted. Like I said, we'll probably dump these nuggets of experience. We don't need them, clogging up the system. 'Cause I think we get some enter the system anyway. Okay. I'll get more of this weathered iron. Probably, yeah. We'll have it curl over here. Where the storage will be. Where it'll. That bee's going off to another planet? Sure. Really thought ore processing was going to take more space. I didn't expect it to. Not take so much. I might or might not leave that there. Feels a little bad because we do have all this. I mean, I say all this. There's not actually that much space back here. So yeah, I think we'll have the tunnel come off and then feed everything. That's not going to be smelted back this way. Kind of maybe bring it back here. And then, yeah, it'll go into like a storage. We'll have a series of drawers, much like in the construction building. Which will have void upgrades and then void upgrades on them. And then those will get connected to the computer, so hopefully any overage is voided before it goes into the system. That way, at least that should mitigate overflow. Might get some flywheels in here or something to make it look a bit more spinny in there. so rough over here. I don't know why. I don't know what it is over here that makes the frame rate so dodgy. Still wonder if it's not those things. I mean, at least it's only over there, not like, you know, the main factory grounds.
Beat every Big Visit the spinoff. Be honest. Don't say you beat every single one and then only touch the main line. Yeah. I agree.
It's like saying you've beat every Final Fantasy, but you've only done like 1 through 16.
Yeah, how can you just ignore Dirge of Cerberus like that?
I don't know what you're talking about. That one never released. What are you talking about?
What one?
I don't know. What are you talking about?
What are we talking about? What?
There's 16, skipped 11 and 14. I would grant them skipping MMOs, though. It's always weird that they toss the MMOs as part of the numbers, but... that one was always a little bit weird. We were just talking about Sham. Shut your mouth. Detergent, forget about it. I'm walking over here. And the sorts of challenges start to get complicated when you get into franchises that had spin-off games that only released on like 2 models of flip phones in Japan in 2005, like Silent Hill. Silent Hill had some mobile-only games.
And the pachinko.
Okay, so let's see. We need to figure out whomst amongst these. Let me smelt it. So actually, the easiest way to do this is going to be send off the ones that don't need smelted. Or Mega Man Battle Network with 2 Japanese exclusive mobile games.
Pull the lever.
Okay, so we know coal isn't gonna get processed. So we'll go there. Diamond. Glowstone won't. Oh no, wait, we need these are ones that don't get smelted. bar doesn't get smelted. Doesn't.
Oh, right.
Imagining the poor soul who does this with Mega Man Battle Network and thus has to play through Battle Network 4 like 3 times, or however many tanks required to see everything in that game. Battle Network 4, to get 100% completion, you'd have to do an NG plus a stupid amount of times because the entire competition arc is randomized every time. So, Peridot ore goes straight through. Aluminum, copper, gold, all those get smelted. Iridium. Let's see, iron's getting crushed. That's gonna turn into what do they call them? It gets crushed to make clumps. Clumps go straight in the system because we'll need those for steel production. Nickel's processed, osmium, platinum, silver, tin, uranium. Redstone passes through. And I think the ores. Not the ores, the okay, so ruby just goes in, I guess. I can't process it in its factory. That's weird though. Sapphire can be? Ruby ore can't be smelted out, but sapphire can be. Strange. Silver ore gets processed, and yellowite got crushed.
All right, what do you think? What do y'all think of the interior light fixture? Wonder how it looks like, lighting-wise. Doesn't light it as good as I would hope.
I guess we'll let the nugget of experiences come through. We can always just shove them in the drawer and delete them. So that's everything that should go into the storage. Everything from here on out gets processed. Which I think we're gonna have to slow things down. Or just have a lot. I could just have a line of fans coming through. See how many it takes to. I don't think they're called mechanical fans. What are they called? Encased fans. We'll just start out with 4 right now. See if that's enough.
Okay, that lights it up a little bit better.
Let's go back here.
Get that other side done.
Might not be fast enough then again. And they're going the right way. Nice. Okie dokie.
Let's finish work on the exterior.
Is that as far as that belt can extend? Is that gonna stop things from passing? No. Say we may have to slow down this belt, but boards. Don't stop the fan. Panels do. Stop item passage. Nope. That's stopping the air from passing through. Now I need lava. Still not a chicken gun in here. But you've made this your nest now. Oh no, wait. It's playing in the water. It's a duck! It's a secret duck!
Oh, it's a secret duck.
That's why it got in there. It thought that's where my main manufacturing stuff was. It came for the oil. No, this time, duck. Okay, so let's see if this is enough time to smelt something, or if that's too fast. Got a lot of raw copper we can just send through. It's too fast. Gotta go slower. I swear I'm short a bucket. Alright, how do we slow this down? Oh, good. Oh, for fuck's sake. Are you kidding me?
What happened?
Apparently it counted this one thing as just the whole ass belt, and it popped everything on top of it. Really? How did it... I ask questions, but... No, 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 don't go through there! Fuck. Also, that filter list I had popped onto the grinding belt and went through the grinder. So I have to remake that list, too. Oh, I gotta remake that list again, damn it. Wouldn't have thought that would have popped the tunnels, though. I mean, the tunnels... I guess they only go on belts. I mean, they do... Because, like... It seems confusing, because, yeah, when you put it on a belt, that appears. But I guess, yeah, I guess they can't exist not on a belt, so... Okay, fine. You win. Okay, so, yeah, I'm going to remake the ore crushing list. It's because I can't seem to I can't seem to remember which way it is to shorten a belt versus completely erase the damn thing. It feels like it's different every time. It's not. It just feels like it's different every time. No, wait. Let's go that way. Just it wouldn't have been so bad if that list would appear on drop on the grinding belt and ground up. It's just a big pain in my ass. I knew it was there, I just didn't sit there and think about that it was gonna go through the grinder. I want to slow this to about half speed. What's the best way to bring this over? Like that. That. And that's going the wrong way, but we can fix that. There.
Hello, big gamer.
Hey, big gamer. Alright, let's see if this is slow enough now. It is. It could probably be a little bit faster. So it looks like it achieved it by the third one. So let's take it up to 12.
That's not healthy safe.
There we go. That seems to be the exact
I hope you're able to get some sleep pretty soon.
amount. Yeah, what's the dealio? Turn that to 11. Okay, so by this stage, everything gets processed, which means everything on this wheel now needs to go this way. And then that way. The easiest way to do this is gonna be set that there. And then somehow why? Minecraft, seriously. I'm aiming at that. Why? I'm aiming directly at that and it's like, nah. What the fuck is wrong with you, Minecraft?
That sounds like a good thing to vibe to.
I don't remember that song.
Honestly, a lot of Prey 2017 is a blur to me. Honestly, it's probably up your alley. I don't know if you've played it.
I've got it. I think I watched you play it. I watched somebody play it.
It might have been me. But, you know, it's got unethical science, all that kind of fun stuff. Your favorites.
I feel like you're trying to say something.
So if I was trying to say something, I would say something. See the difference?
No, I'm afraid I don't. Yeah, I think I watched you play it, so it's one of those I'm kind of waiting for it to get far enough in the future so I can forget, but I probably won't. You know, my shitty memory can remember all the things I don't want it to remember, but if there's something important I need to remember, my brain just goes deleted.
Yeah, you don't need that. It's not important.
Oh yeah, you've got this really, really, really important thing to do, and it's gone. Hey, do you remember that cartoon you watched that only showed once when you were 5 years old? Yeah, I could quote that line for line.
Yeah, that's also a thing.
Okay, so this should be processing. Like, this is the system. Now I just gotta recreate the damn filter list over here, because it... So that shot through the grinder. Right, so... Cinnabar wasn't getting grounded. Coal was getting grounded. Diamonds... Fluorite was not... Stone's not. Lapis was... Quartz... Peridot? No. None of the raws except iron were. Everything else just goes on to get smelted. Stone got ground. Ruby didn't. I think. Yellow, right? Yeah, okay. I think this...
4 over.
So this is the stuff that goes through the grinder. So it goes that way. Can't believe that Moon actually saw that episode of Beverly Hills Teens that you saw as a kid. What's weird is back in the 80s, it was so common for like the weirdest movies to have a cartoon adaptation, even if they weren't kids' movies. Do you remember Alf?
We were actually talking about that yesterday when we were watching stuff.
Like, one, does anyone remember Alf? And two, does anyone remember it had a cartoon? RoboCop, yeah, RoboCop had a cartoon.
RoboCop had several cartoons. Let's calculate.
Ace Ventura, yeah. Ace Ventura and Mask both got
I'm
cartoons.
so sad we never got the Aliens animated cartoon. Because we got all those, a bunch of really cool Kenner action figures from it.
Yeah, random movie quotes always remembered, yeah.
Drink that. It's milk.
Milky time.
It's not Milky Time.
Milky time. Drink your milk, damn it.
No.
Oh, well, I'm going to the Phantom Zone. I'll see you later, bye! cannot be stopped. I know how to return from the phantom. Damn fish. Got me again. Alright, we're not going to put it in the drawer system yet until we test this out.
Why boop?
Leave it a pit. You think remember the Alf cartoon? You think it might have Italian Alf puppet from a Pizza Hut giveaway that they did at the time? Actually, be worth some money now. I had.
Why also the pet?
Remember they did Land Before Time puppets? I had almost the whole set.
I had Spike forever.
I think Spike was the one I didn't have. I had Littlefoot, I had Ducky, I had Sarah. I think Spike
I had a
was the
Petrie, I
missing one.
think, but I think our dog ate it.
Oh yeah. Did that one? Yeah, that one might have been missing too. I've been known to quote Jim Carrey's Grinch from time to time.
Yeah, but Real Ghostbusters is the only reason we got a second Ghostbusters movie.
Yep, Land Before Time. I saw Land Before Time, the very first one that came out in theaters. That's how old I am. And then I was fucking amazed that when I became a young adult, they were still making Land Before Time movies.
Did you see Jenny Nicholson's review of every single
No,
one of those?
I have not.
There were a lot.
No, I didn't.
Oh no, that was a thing since the 60s, Digi. Remember when we got a cartoon of Fonzie exploring space?
Oh god. That unlocked a memory. Forgot that existed.
I only remember it because I was watching a video about all the things whenever Scooby-Doo hit it big and everyone was trying to do their own Scooby-Doo. So every character on the planet got teamed up with insert talking creature here.
Yeah.
Fonzie had a talking dog. Who also wore a leather jacket, because of course he did.
So we need to create a shoot.
Oh yeah, Extreme Ghostbusters was great.
How you doing? Have you moved? Ooh, you're not standing in the corner anymore. Well, that one's still in the corner. Drake's still over here internet fishing. Where's everyone else? Oh, they're in that corner now. I don't know why they do that.
It's cult behavior.
They're trying to get somewhere, but I'm wondering where. What's pathing them into these corners? Like, what about their pathing is telling them to go that way?
I know, right? That's why they had to name it The Real Ghostbusters. Oh, why boops? Why not? Because.
Valid question, honestly.
No, it's not.
Boop. I got booped. Yes.
Good. I'm glad you got booped.
Ah. Huh. Weirdly. Okay. Actually, gonna break out here. So I gotta know what's gonna happen. Something. Does that pass through? That passes through. So you could technically cover this? This works. Goes in. And comes out here. Huh. Oh my god. Hmm? What was it called? Wasn't it? I know there's Trust, but that's from the other mod. And the site support. I'm curious. Nope. I originally thought there was a way to create like an open tunnel instead of doing that. solidify that the whole way. Just need to create like a chute that should hopefully just drop them right there. So I forget what those were those boards or panels? Boards. Boards. I'm gonna need to stop looking so dejected before the shareholders show up. Okay. Get back to work. Where are you trying to go anyway? You're trying to get where they are, but I don't know why. I don't know what they're doing. Okay, I suppose let's go test this out. We should probably do the... I feel like the old brain's not firing on all cylinders right now. Oh, I need to fix this. Less stuff gets caught on the ledge. Okay. Now we'll just use a normal funnel. I should drop them one at a time. Just try to turn their home position. Did I reassign them? Yeah, I gave them an amethyst. And they gave the little hearts. But for some reason, they start trying to wander off. I guess, yeah, that would be where their village is, but... Again,
They're trying to incredible journey you.
I guess. I mean, like I say, I gave them amethyst. That's supposed to set their position, but...
Gonna have to go back to the negotiating table.
Guess so. Alright, let's attach that. So that's now spitting out ores. So far that is correct. Okay, the coals. Alright. That produces a side product. Which may or may not do anything. Wait. What is escaping here? What is that? Oh.
Oh?
Okay, we need to stop that. A logistical issue.
Ah, shit.
So if one way gets full... It's trying to send the diamonds through, but diamonds don't process. That doesn't process. So if one way gets full, it's just sends it the other way, which isn't what... Split, forced split, round robin, forced round robin, preferred nearest. Randomized. These options help. So the problem is if one belt gets too much, this will just start splitting it. It feels like ideally we want to... I made a lot of coal though. I made some graphite too because it went the wrong way. I just need to slow down the drop. It's like by quite a bit, actually. Yeah, I'll try to fix the rivets again at some point here. I gotta solve this ore issue. So we kind of just need to slow it down. We could slow it down with a belt. Because there's no real other way to stop it. Now for my next trick is going to be getting that out of here. Luckily I've got a cardboard box. And too much shit in my inventory. Too much. Oh god. Oh god, thank god. Thought it went down the chute. I was like, watch it, I'll get ground up. Yeah, like I say, we can use a belt to try to control it. So what we could do is this is a logistical issue I hadn't considered, which it should have been obvious. It makes 100% sense that this is an issue, but it never occurred to me. So we can feed off that. Another speed controller and just make this really, really slow. I think it'll still be faster than the lasers, but hopefully slow enough the system can keep up. The other way. better. Ba 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 ba. Hopefully, that'll be slow enough. Thing's still in there, right? Yeah, okay. Almost feels like it needs to be about that slow. Okay, that seems to work a lot better. Question is, are the lasers then faster or not? It does push that over there, but it doesn't really matter. It just goes that way. It can't be smelted, so nothing happens with it. Okay, so that seems a lot better at keeping up. Seems like the odds of it jamming up are a lot smaller now. Just recharge my stuff. Alright, perhaps that crisis averted. I was worried the mining laser would be going too slow, but it seems like with the way the belts are, have to actually make sure they're not too fast. Okay, so everything's still working correctly here. So is this hooked up again? Yeah, this is hooked up. Might be able to make it go a little bit faster, I think. Guess as long as it's outputting faster than it's drilling. But I guess we'll find out. Right, let's see if we can fix these rivets again. Maybe the rivets just don't like desk work, you know?
Well, they are used to being free in the swamp.
Yeah, and then I freed them from that horrible life and got them doing open play and office work. I saved them from the drudgery of free and open swamp life.
Seems really legit to me.
save them from themselves. You know? Dreams are dangerous. Okay, yeah, that's all keeping up now. God, we got a lot of lappies now. You can just eat those up in one go, huh? Okay, so next stage is... apparently be out of weathered iron, okay. Someone behind me. Hello? Are you over here, Nelly? Oh, you are over here.
Yeah.
Okay. I heard a door open
No, the
and
rivets.
close.
It's the ducks.
No. Yeah, no, I'd have to take some serious action if it was the ducks. I will actually have to nuke the entire site if the ducks are a threat. I can't. Yeah. What? The jar of white stuff?
Yeah. 5,000 millibuckets of.
Yeah. What about it? You want more? Got more over here. Full container of it.
No, I'm good. I'll leave you to your white stuff.
Hey, I need that to penetrate the planet.
Yeah, that seems about right.
That's I needed this big old tower.
Drink that.
It was required for
The one that's piercing the heavens, your erection.
Yes.
You want to see my erection in progress?
I needed that jar of white stuff to help me do it. It's also milky time.
I don't like milky
Chat
time.
says it's milky time. Yeah, I'll hop over in a second here. Just lay down a few blocks.
Hi, Digi. Thank you for the triple threat.
It's required for required for milky time. Okay, I can put these glass blocks back, and then I can come over and recharge my jetpack.
Let's see. Diamonds, more copper.
Nether brick means netherrack must have slipped through, but that's alright. Let's make this barrel bigger, and then I'll hop over there, see what you're doing. I must enlarge this barrel. It's too damn small. Iron to gold tier. Basic to iron tier. Okay, that should do it.
Are you barrel enlarging?
Oh, Cobalt Lightning.
Aw, thank you for the biddy.
A barrel enlarging. Yep, enlarged my barrel. But if your barrel remains enlarged for too long. No, what's in here?
Yeah, they're busy complaining about being like hungry and shit.
Well, my factory's not ready to deliver product yet.
I threw some apples into their backpacks. They're fine now.
It's going to be at least, you know, maybe 4-6 years to deliver product.
We got a lot of apples.
Unless you think I got 60 days.
Dessert on delivery, COD.
I like the chandelier in the lobby.
I like the chandelier. I was making it up as I went.
I don't have night vision on, so I can't see nothing. Where do
See,
I go?
I've been checking it with night vision. I haven't gotten all the lighting, the floor lighting put in yet. This is the eventual double elevator shaft.
Oh, okay. Double elevator, huh?
Well, yeah.
Product within a month or two. Technically, I've got till the end of the year. That's. I don't think we'll take that long. I honestly think we're maybe a couple months out.
Copper's neat.
It is. It's gonna turn green.
I know. That's when it reaches its level of perfection.
Some of it will. I don't know if all of it will, actually. I don't know if the shaped bits will. Oh, it's pressure plated.
Chiseled, the chiseled copper will. I think most of these will. I like the sliding doors. Really happy with those. The central part is the Viridium I found.
That's a lot of iridium. Oh no, I'm looking down, I see an inverted rainbow. Shit! Nelly! Oh, but wait, there's violet in it.
Are you okay?
There's not supposed to be violet in it. Inverted rainbow means BTs.
Yes, BTs. Moon, look at the rainbow. Look at the rainbow. Just look at the rainbow. Just look at the rainbow.
What happened?
Hey.
Guess we need like a train station over here. We can eventually pipe product over here.
Actually, yeah, I was kind of figuring about where it would be. At this rate, my builder's gonna complete our first house in, about the time you have product.
Yeah. They can be slow, especially if nobody's around. And even if they are around, they're slow.
God, what are you bitching about now? Oh, you ran out of pickaxes.
Bacon and tomato toast sandwiches. Ah, classic. Neat building going on over here. Yeah, we'll try. Tell him we'll have product ready when See, as a business, I can't just set up a trade route. They have to trade something back. I don't know if they can pay. You know?
They pay in blood.
Well, I'm gonna need to
have
see.
you not seen all the blood splatters?
I need payment up front.
Well, yeah, look, see? Hey, look, it's raining.
Yeah, so your guys aren't working.
See? Look at all this blood. You can even play in it.
Yeah, I'm gonna need. I'm gonna need like. Can you bottle that up?
Probably. I could probably pursue a little bit of evil craft. As a treat.
Yeah, I need. Yeah, before we can set up a trade agreement with this place, I'm gonna need, payment up front.
Hey, look, there's more blood over there. There's so much blood at the base of this wall.
That's slightly too liquid. There's a lot of blood. Wait, did you say liquid? Liquid? Liquid! Oh, there's vines there, that's why I slowed down.
Actually, somewhere over here would probably work for the train station. Wouldn't have to angle it too much.
Yeah, I mean, trains can pretty much go anywhere, so. You can eventually get something set up.
Just go for a walk in the city.
It's a real dense city.
It is.
It's like those old, old European roads where it's just, you practically can't move. The buildings are so close together.
It is. I'm sorry for how clustered everything probably feels.
Well, it's looking good.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Oh, there it goes. No, it's just hiccuping.
Charge my hydrogen jetpack. Still electrical hazard over here, huh?
Mm-hmm. I feel like it adds some character.
Which character, though?
Mostly Electro from Spider-Man.
Oh, okay. Back over, I'll see how the ore processing's doing, and then we gotta set up the system to store it and apply it to the system. And then we gotta go over and actually complete the steel manufacturing, get it actually automated. And then we won't be reliant on importing steel anymore.
Bye. Oh, wait.
What? Oh.
Oh, look. When I was playing with a little bit of Ars Nouveau, look, I figured out how to do something. Look. I can zap,
What the fuck?
and then I explode.
What?
That's why I stood back. See? Magic.
Wait, you're using magic?
Yeah. Currently, it also hurts me.
Why does it hurt you?
I don't think I have enough mana. I don't know, because it's... Huh. Apparently only when I hit you. Maybe it's one of your trinkets you have on you. Or, like, do you have a reflect on your armor?
About protection. Mending. I got rebounding 10 on my pants.
Oh, that's what it is. Here, you try it.
It's reflecting some back at you. Yeah, it doesn't hurt me. But I'm an experienced magic user.
Well, if you're such an experienced magic user, you should do it again when I'm standing near you.
No, because I'm an experienced magic user.
What? What? What are you running from? What are you running from, Moon? What?
Nothing.
What you running from?
Plah. Yeah, you do have a
I was
book.
gonna say
though.
hi.
You have a book. You like books.
I do have a book. Not as much as you, though.
Okay, isn't orb processing gone weird? Orb processing is going well. Okay, so the graphite bar was a bit of an odd one. Got through. Otherwise...
Feels like enough building for right now.
What's gloom slate for? Interesting. Right, so the next trick is to figure out how many products we're actually making here. I'm curious if it's gonna jam up. Partially worried the gold's gonna jam up, but it might just be fast enough. Yeah, I think it's just fast enough. Awesome, Moonink has now established a mining facility. A proper one. Okay, so now, like I say, we need to figure out how many products we're actually creating. So, this This will create... Now, is this creating any cobble whatsoever? It's creating deep slate and gloom slate, but I haven't seen any stone or cobblestone come through. So it looks like it's doing the glue. It's doing the first recipe. Well, I guess we can just start setting up drawers and then whatever's left in this system. We'll just add drawers as needed. So, storage controller. It's 15 right now. Now, which do we want? How many do we want to compact? 1, 2. Actually, we can compact these. 1, 2, 5. Two regular compacting drawers. Diamonds become nuggets. Shards. Just take this a step at a time. So eat the book and gain, yeah, eat the book and gain the knowledge. It's already used for. Nothing I need to worry about. Okay. Good. Irons are turning into clumps. This only turns into 2 type blocks. Some glowstone. Quartz. Experience can become blocks. You know what? Might be fun to make a building material out of that. Those look kind of neat. I think. Okay, this iron goes straight in there. So we said Peridot had no good way of processing it, yeah. Yeah, iron's the only weird exception we have because we want that to go to steel. We're already, you know, with Iron Trader, the iron farm thing with the villager. We get plenty of iron. So I'm not too worried about all that going into steel. Let's see, this is locking tool. close. Let's remove. Ease a wrench. I've got so many wrenches. Okay, yeah, so it's starting to draw them into there, and then anything that doesn't have a place to go will just not go anywhere yet. We need to upgrade, stack upgrade these. Which mod? Functional storage. Still sucking the left piece out of there. I still need 1, 2, 3. Okay, we'll let that draw out for a bit. Let's go check on the fuel. Make sure the fuel's keeping up, especially since I wandered a bit away. Yeah. Still working. Okay. Good. It's coming together. This is gonna take a while to get. You know there's lappies in there. So I'm just go ahead and put the lappies in there. Another stupid amount of lappies in there. Well, Mr. Pigman, are you the new foreman? I can't put you on payroll. You know that, right? You look confused. Boy, you're not used to getting hired on the spot? Okay, we still need one for Cinnabar. Fluorite. Weird. Huh. Cinnabar. Fluorite. What we got left? We still got the Gloom Slate, Deep Slate. Don't really need Deep Slate. I guess I can just put it in the system and void overage. Sure, let's let that run for a bit. I'm gonna take a quick break. I need to dehydrate. There've been so many milky times. I gotta dehydrate. I will be back in a little bit, chat.
She runs.
Okay, there we go. We got this.
No one push the button.
No one push the button. Oh my god. Oh my
We're
god.
ending this
Ah,
right now.
Go in the door or I kill you. Go in the
Oh my god.
It's
Oh, it's over.
I
It's
got
finally
down on
over.
my knees and wept.
Oh.
That must have taken us at least an hour.
Oh my god. Deep throating Brussels sprouts caused victory. What the fuck?
like zero chance to do any cleaning whatsoever. Why you? Why you? Why you? Why did you walk where I was cleaning? Why did you walk where I was cleaning? I'm cleaning here. You are the arbiter of your own misery. This is entirely your fault. Your pain and suffering is all caused by you and you alone. I want you to go home tonight and think about that. And I want you to think about it hard. I want you to think about it so much that you forget to eat for the next week and a half. Okay? And then once you've done that, never show your face in this town again. I'm fine.
Drink that. It's milk.
Thank you for the pet. Ah! It's getting worse. Why? It's because they can keep doing it to me. I return. Hello.
Hello.
I think that pigman wanted the job. He walked off. He's running back. And the ribbits are back in the corners again. No, wait, that one's... No, they're back in the corners. I don't even know where these guys are going. Like, that's not even toward where their village would be. I don't know. They don't stay where I assigned them. They
Would
like,
you?
I guess they... This isn't about me, is it?
Uh-huh, that's what I thought.
But is it about me?
Could be. Maybe they're learning from you. Maybe they learned it by watching you.
Chat, never learn anything by watching me. Now let me show you how this is done. Someone's coming through now. Looks like... New ore types coming through. Yeah, it seems to be the exact speed and doesn't back up at that speed. So mainly get worried about that belt right there where it has to slow down to go through the smelting, but there's space just enough. Okay, we're getting lead. Alright. So... we need another... Wait, didn't I have... I thought I made a drawer for diamonds. I guess I didn't. Okay, now we need one for lead. just kind of have to keep coming back to see what hasn't been processed yet. Okay, so deep slate. Actually, I'm gonna I know. I'm gonna delete these and let these try to come through again, because I'm pretty sure they're legit and not, but they were produced when the system was getting backed up, so. I see you back there. What you doing?
Hunting.
What you hunting?
I don't know. Something to kill. I managed to get a trident with loyalty, and I just upped the damage, and I wanted to test it on something.
Wow. Those aren't sharks.
What was that?
I said tested on sharks. Okay, and this thing is slowly cleaning itself out, so the processing is faster. At least it seems like it. So that's good. Alright, while we let that do its thing, let's get steel production well and truly automated. Actually, let's hook these drawers up to the system. I can hear that.
It's okay, so can the sharks.
I'm like clear over here and I can hear it echoing in the distance. Okay, so we want to hook this in. Now the only downside of doing it this way is if we take something out and put it back, it won't go back in here. Let's check what are we storing over here?
Holy shit, what is this drown made of? Adamantium? Oh no! I'm so sorry, Ray friends.
Get a little too
I exploded.
ah. Oh, I know what we can use over here instead of having to run a cable clear over. We can use a network receiver. Which I think you have to give it a card, right? This. Oh, I have to make... another transmitter, I guess? Okay. So, network transmitter. We got a snorkel.
Found a snorkel.
So it needs a network card. Okay, this is an unbound network card. And a network receiver.
There we go. That was a good explosion. Omega bark.
Your thing. How was your hardcore?
It was good. Committing to a furry bit. Oh, I don't know how we feel about furries here.
Yeah.
A little tricky.
Yeah, darn furries. Broadcasting 3, 2, 1 bark. There you go. You had to get it out of your system. Oh, I get it.
Hell are
3, 2,
you?
1 mark. 3, 2, 1 bark.
Oh, you're evil.
I'm not. How'd you find out? Wait, who are you talking to?
A deepling who just started attacking me.
Oh. Yeah, the deepling was evil.
I guess so.
Hardcore was fine, didn't die. Now you're on day 35. Nice. Are you doing? Was it just vanilla hardcore, or? I imagine so. I imagine modded hardcore is crazily unbalanced. out. Here, I'm around here. Pigman. Oh, there you are. What are you doing under here? Nickel. Okay, we need a drawer for nickel. About that in a bit. Oh, hi. There you are. You want to work for me? Okay. Hardcore with client-side mods for things like shaders and farm schematics and connecting textures and stuff. Oh, nice. Let's see. I didn't make the receiver, did I? I didn't just blank out and make the receiver. Okay. I wonder if... Probably not. Have that there. There we go. I did build a skeleton grinder. I think hardcore building grinders feels incredibly dangerous, especially with skeletons. Bastards are far too accurate. Okay. Well, you do want to work for me? You gonna feel for the place? I hope you're just excited and not rubbing yourself against that. Or the hardcore startup infrastructure that needs to exist before one can start building. Yeah, bones.
Alright, it's
and...
dinner time. I'm gonna go eat foods.
Oh, okay.
Back in
Go
a little bit.
Eat the food.
I'm
Don't
gonna
die.
nom so hard. Back in a little bit.
Okay. Yeah, no, I'm putting. Yeah, okay. Just he's all over the place. That pigman's all over the place. Okay, got nickel in the system. Something like bone blocks. You decide to put all your redstone on bone blocks in your world. Hey, Plasma. Actually, yeah, bone blocks and redstone. Good combination. How did I do it over here? I think I just connect. Oh, you can. Oh, yeah, you can just connect those. I think we just use an interface, right? And actually, when we do, this machine over here should kick on because we've been out of. Which supply have we been out of for like ever? Nickel, yeah. We finally got nickel in the system. Well, we will in a second. survival world, not hardcore. Reaches all redstone, go on lapis blocks. And before that was obsidian. So you just kind of pick a block where all your redstone goes on top of. Oh, because there's... Wait. The train come? Oh, yeah, okay. Hey, train signals work. Whoosh. Love the trains. That one doesn't even do anything right now just because we don't need wood. But I like having it just go around the tracks. Do I actually still have it in my inventory, or did I shove it in the system? I think it's in the system. What's it called? This is from refined storage. I hear. Is that you, Pigman? Okay. I think it's just external storage. Yeah, okay. External storage, that's what I'm looking for. Do I not have? I had an external storage just floating around forever. Now I don't know where it is. Might have been in the crates over here. There it is. Found it. Oh, you're rushing. Watching Nellie's break screen. Which means nobody on Nellie's stream can hear me, I don't think. So by making this... Yeah, that's what I wanted, sure. I mean, that's what I did, but... That should get this system going now, because there's nickel in there. Yes, it's working! So there was something relying on nickel, and I can't remember what it was now, but... Sweet! Blocks below redstone are ceiling blocks. You don't have to replace the roof with redstone base blocks for that world, but everything else redstone can't be placed on everything but... Ah, that's some rules. Okay, yep, looks like everything, it looks like, yeah, it's processing faster than it's mining up, so good, that'll keep up. It's not super fast, but I think, you know, at the rate we're building everything anyway, we've only needed some minor supplements. Mainly to get steel production. 'Cause we've been importing steel from Hive Tech. So we can make steel, but it's a bit manual. But now we can do it more automated, which is the next thing we're going to do. Looks like osmium needs a drawer. Looks like we ran out of nickel already. Okay. Compacting drawer. Let's put it here. I should actually just finish off this building, but I kind of want to get steel on the automate first. Also, these will all need upgrading. Upgrading and eventual voided. I think that's platinum. Something just... On my mini-map, there are so many vengeful spirits over there. Platinum. Yeah, a lot of these resources we don't even need for what we're doing, but, you know, we could figure out something. Even just build with them. What's your favorite pressing craft for a 256 cell and AE terminal, and then the crafting computer spitting out a crafting time of 77 hours, 7 minutes? Wow. Okay, back to letting that do its thing. Okay. So we need to reconfigure steel construction over here. We'll see. We'll still see whatever needs to be put in the system and processed over there. 'Cause this thing is not good for manual making of steel. So... Is it just slag? Yeah, okay. Just mark that. Okay. So we can create it with a chemical vat. So we're producing the iron clumps. We still need to make this and lime sand automated. And probably eventually get coal coke dust, because now we're bringing coal as well. We're mining up coal. So we can all turn that straight up into dust. Right, so chemical vat. Cast iron or steel. Different attachments can have different uses. First attachment's industrial mixer. Industrial mixer can also become a centrifuge. Some recipes need heating. 2 electrodes. Wait, what'd that say? 2 electrodes creates an electrolyzer. 3 creates a blast furnace. I'm guessing the blast furnace is what I need. So 4 steel trusses and 9 steel chemical vats. I suppose I could mark those, do I? So I need chemical vats. Stuff. Slap types. Nope. Now the only thing is, I don't know how to pipe stuff into this yet, so... Resource system reminds me of your resource system back in TV Infinity Skyblock. I've got kind of a mix of storage systems going on. It depends on what it's connected to, how I deal with it. The Create team for Minecraft and Calamity team for Terraria are both begun working on mods for Hytale. I've already seen some factory mods, might be from the Create team. That would be interesting. That might actually get me more interested in Hytale. I was watching some more Hytale play today, and unmodded I'm still not that interested. It looks kind of neat, but just a little too vanilla for me, so keeping an eye on the mod center, see what they do. What do you, if we could get a Dutch snack factory in Hytale, I would do. We would make it season 2. We would make it season 2 and we'd do it in Hytale. Let's just put this thing together and see. Okay, I'm not gonna auto do it. Sure. Yeah, it's one of those things that, like I say, I keep an eye on it. See what if anything interesting pops out. I think, yeah, modding is going to be the thing, if anything, that gets me in. Copper wire. Certainly going to be interesting modding scene for Hightown, arguably the two biggest teams from respective games starting on that. What is, actually, the thing of it is, what is Hytale written in? And I guess, do they have a straight-up modding API? Considering how fast people are making mods for it, I imagine it's got a modding API. making something. I think you can make copper wire out of this, right? You can make it either block cutting or okay, if I want that specific kind, do I want that kind? Do it through there, but I'm not sure. Electrode might take. Any kind, okay. Oh, alright, just throw it on. Wait, it's making copper rods. Why are you making copper rods? Because combination recipes. This could be made with copper ingot here, so. Got filter wire in there already. Issue with Hightail modding at the moment is the amount of Gen AI content plaguing it, so devs gotta get some ground rules on that. Wonder if they'll even bother getting Hightail so you can play with friends along with porting your own boss mod to Hightail. Hey Fluffy! Oh, give it a pet. Yeah, now I've said this before, but I think at least at its current stage, Hightail's just a little bit too vanilla for me. I think it would entertain me for a few days, and then I'd probably get bored with it. But if you start getting in, like, you know, tech mods and automation mods and stuff like that, you're a lot more likely to hold my attention for quite some time. Look like that. Probably made too many. Does it have to have... Oh, we're out of blaze burners. I'm surprised we managed to run out of blaze burners. That's kind of impressive. Let's back to the nether. Last check, Simon, owner of Hightail, is very interested in satisfying the community, so most likely Gen AI crap is going to go from modding scene. As modding community doesn't like it. Simon's the owner of Hightail. Wait, which Simon? Simon Lane?
Hello.
Hello. Wasn't he the one, this wasn't Simon Lane, didn't he like put in a stupid amount of money to save that game? I say stupid, I mean that as in just a amount, not as in a judgment. Welcome back. How was foods?
Food was good. Food was ravioli. With meatballs.
Meatballs.
Balls of whole entire balls of meat.
It's like the creatures that are made of meat.
That's so many of them.
Created Hightail, sold off to Wright, who then fucked it up and brought it back years later. Wait, which... Not Simon Lane, because I know Simon Lane didn't create it. It's the actual group called Hightail. Simon Collins will think. Oh, okay, different Simon.
Yeah, you can't just throw out a Simon.
Yeah, because,
There's
only
many,
because
there's many Simons.
there's two Simon Lanes. But yeah, I know because yeah, it's the Hightail group that actually, yeah, of course, made Hightail, and then but I think it was when they were Kickstartering or something. I don't know. I know like then Simon Lane donated a large amount of money, I think, for Hightail. So yeah, I was curious when you said like Simon made it. I'm like, which Simon?
I think I'm going to switch gears for a bit.
Okie
Still hang out. Still bother you.
Oh, I'm feeling bothered.
Bother, 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 bother. How bothered are you now?
Light.
Not even a little bothered?
No, just light.
It's not a lot of bothered. Could you be a little more bothered?
Will it make you feel better?
As a treat? What do you do when you're bothered? Do your ears? Do you just start flicking your ears?
I bite things.
Yeah, but you always bite things. That's no
I
indicator.
know. I'm always bothered. Hypixel. I kept saying Hightail and it's Hypixel, not Hightail. I kept saying the Hightail group and that they're called Hypixel. Only Simon you know is Simon Hypixel Collins of Flame, owner of Hypixel Network, and the guy who bought Hightail from Riot. Okay. Yeah, because the Simon Lane I'm talking about is the one from Yogg's Cast. Which then maybe I'm thinking maybe it wasn't that Simon then that donated a bunch of money to. I don't know, like, because I was reading someone's Twitch chat one time and they just said Simon and I'm just like, that one I guess. I don't think they said the last name, so I'm not sure which one they meant. Maybe that's the one they meant.
Trying to decide what I want to do. I'm in that annoying state of wanting to play a lot and wanting to not play at all.
John Simon. Ew. I get vapor locked sometimes where it's I want to play several things and then I just don't make a decision. And I'll spend the entire day
decision
having
paralysis.
done nothing. Then I'll go, God,
Nothing.
if I just picked one.
Mm-hmm. Nothing.
Just need one more. This way. Oh, I returned from hail. Everything's keeping up.
Bat needs to eepy.
Have a good night, Heartfang.
Oh, I need to fix something with this first.
All steel chemical vats, all steel trusses. Oh, you know what it is? I mean, these are called electrode holders. I bet I gotta actually put electrodes in them.
What? Now you're just talking crazy.
Copper, zinc, or graphite electrode. That. You know what? I'm not even gonna bother trying to look up to see which one I potentially need because there's no way I'm gonna find that information. Guarantee no such information exists.
Now it's being a butt. Okay.
Watch, when I take this thing apart, probably half the parts disappear.
It's just not going to show up now. There it is. And now we exit out of it again.
Center's heated. Electrode not operational. What does that mean? Just trying to make sure connecting the centrifuge. Some recipes need heating. These 2 electrode holders.
What were we doing? Story mode, ambition mode.
Oh, it needs graphite. Oh, of course, that's the wrong one. Okay. Graphite electrodes. Which is made from block of coke. Wait, can I? Oh, now I can just take the electrodes. Right back out. Okay. There's my backpack, because they don't want to stack. Yeah, you can shift right click them out. That's nice. Look at any non-ground up
What's this?
coal coke.
Defeat as many as possible. Okay.
Graphite electrode status. Not operational.
Okay, let's see how this goes.
Electrodes create a blast furnace. Okay, let's see the electrodes in there.
With an officer? It is.
How do I feed this thing? Yazzle.
Floor dumpling.
Grind up some limestone.
Say there was a guess I missed this one.
Coke dust. Now, how?
Oh, we're gonna pursue Lubu. That's always a good thing to do.
does the chemical vat actually have to use? Because it's an electrode, of course, it's going to use electricity. We'll look into this later. This looks like that looks like that's video tutorial territory, and that's even assuming it's updated. So, we'll worry about that feature later. We'll move on to something that's constructive.
I get it. Constructive.
Got a sheer amount of looks like some stuff snuck through. I think the redstone got ahead of it. There was so much redstone processing that it has caused a bit of a hiccup in the system. To the point where some redstone is trying to get smelted. Yeah, a couple walls. Skulk is coming through. The hell is Skulk coming from? It happens sometimes when redstone gets ground up.
Oh, Lubu's back.
So much redstone coming out of the system. Yeah, only things on the list that looks like, yeah, the Skulk should just go through there. Let's try not to jam it up. So we need a drawer for... Yeah, I'll mess with that, see about automating the steel, maybe offline at some point, just because, like I say, it's looking like that's going to be a pain in the butt. And that was the wrong one. Sure, whatever, we can change. Reason. Sounds being okay. Brain. Okay. So the compacting. Hang on. That, we connect it together. We're gonna need so many upgrade bits. Surprisingly, uranium doesn't have a place to go. At any point you need uranium.
Oh, I've already got a big ol' chunk of it just sitting in a box. You know, nice safe place for it.
As long as it's unshielded.
Oh, of course. Think I'm an idiot?
If I get enough of it, I can just start building out of it. What else? This Gulkstone and Slate, which we can just use regular torch for those. Those always. Oh, come on. Place right. Why would I want the drawer to face downward? I guess if I was putting it in the ceiling. Okay, answered my own question. crazy amounts of redstone.
Oh yeah, you don't fuck with Lubu's dangling deeply bobble dongle things. That's why you can't pursue Lubu.
Are you allowed to show that on Twitch? Is that...
Well, it's not banned, so yes.
You're just allowed to show Lubu's,
Dingly dangly, antennas? Yeah,
yeah.
just openly.
Okay. Yeah, but sure, when VTubers do it.
Yeah, but VTubers aren't Lubu. Lubu can get away with it because Lubu is Lubu.
I don't have a retort to that, and it bothers me. It upsets me. Remember when you asked earlier if I was feeling bothered?
Good.
Yeah.
If anyone's gonna bother you, it's gonna be Lubu. Just do not pursue him.
Well, now I kind of feel like I'm obligated to.
Yeah, that's the hell. That's the hell of Lubu. They tell you not to pursue him, which only increases your drive to pursue Lubu.
Okay, what's coming through now? Looks like stuff that's going in. Okay, so it looks like everything's starting to find its place. Alright. Mining achieved. Mining tower
Yay.
is doing its thing. Processing is happening. I just need to build a building around this place. And I guess make a proper entrance. How do we enter this place? Hang on, okay, so just to be clear, I should definitely pursue Lubu.
I mean, in the sense of when they tell you not to, yes. But only if they tell you not to. If someone was to tell you to pursue Lubu, then it's clearly a trap.
Okay, so you then telling me it's okay to pursue Lubu. Under those conditions, does that then make it not okay?
You know what? I don't know, but see, are you actively in a position wherein it is possible to pursue Lubu at this moment in time?
Really only on the hypothetical stage. But not
So
in
it's
an
one of those where you have to wait for a practical example. Like, if you're walking across the street and Lubu is there, and your buddy next to you whispers, you know, oh, don't pursue Lubu, then you inevitably pursue Lu Bu. However, if your buddy then says you should go get that guy, you should go pursue Lu Bu, then it's clearly they're setting you up for failure. See?
So should I go on break and go pursue Lu Bu at this moment, or am I jumping the gun on that?
I think you're jumping the gun on it. Again,
Okay.
it would require a situation wherein Lu Bu is in a position nearby with which to either pursue or not pursue. It's kind of like Schrodinger's Lu Bu. Like, Lu Bu is actively both being pursued and not being pursued at any given time.
So really, the state of if he is being pursued is entirely dependent on his superposition in time and space
Exactly.
and external factors, which may or may not be outwardly and inwardly at the same time acting upon his
You're getting it.
his reactive state. So in the end, I shouldn't pursue Lu Bu.
Generally, no. Unless acted on by another Lu Bu. Like, see, what if Lu Bu tells you not to pursue Lu Bu? What do you do then?
Well, no, that's just getting into, you know. I'm gonna need a team to research this.
Look, I don't make the rules.
But in that case, why not?
I wish I did sometimes. Let's try Jahoten. That'd be like if Lu Bu himself was the one who declared it's Lu Bu. I mean, you can in fact do Hulao Gate as Lu Bu and pursue Lu Bu. In fact, you can make it even more complex. You could be Dong Zhuo pursuing Lu Bu on the way to defeat Dong Zhuo. See, this is why it's so hard for people to get into reading Three Kingdoms, because, you know, it puts out quandaries like this.
I just don't want to feel like, you know, if the opportunity came up, that I would ultimately miss my chance to pursue Lu Bu.
I mean, if that's if that's the case, then it would be more prudent to not let the opportunity to pursue Lu Bu pass. Because you never know when you might get another opportunity to pursue Lu Bu.
You know what? Heck with it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm pursuing him. I'm gonna do it.
You know what? I'm proud of you for making that decision.
It wasn't easy. I thought about it for a long time. And,
See, while there's cause and effect, it is ultimately up to the individual whether or not the pursuing of Lu Bu is their goal.
I feel like just, you know, given everything, that's really the only option that becomes left to you in the end.
You don't want to be the person that missed the opportunity to pursue Lu Bu. Labubus? I don't know what that is.
The Labubus, it's those weird rabbit things with the teeth.
Probably not. I don't think Lu Bu is a fan of a lot of things.
Do you think he could be a fan of me, though?
Of you?
Yeah.
If you kick his ass,
Should
I
okay.
think it's very possible.
Here's where should I kick? Should I kick Labu's ass? Where do we stand on that front?
Look, if we could ever figure out a co-op Muso Romance of the Three Kingdoms, I would absolutely want to see you try to kick Lu Bu's ass. Moon might be echoey a little bit. Maybe? I don't know.
Hello.
I have to pipe this
Oh.
through desktop, so it could be a little echoey.
Oh. Oh, hello, Taxman. Haven't seen you in a while. Now perish.
They've been busy pursuing Lu Bu for unpaid taxes.
Well, hell is that? Oh, raccoon.
I've never tried them on PC.
Down.
The funniest part in terms of like Lu Bu in context of the story is he only really defeats a couple of people, so all of the rumors are just rumors. And then he goes out kind of like a chump. Honestly, they probably removed it from 3 because they're doing a lot of DLC. They keep doing DLC for 4. Wasn't he basically incompetent at anything that wasn't combat? Yes. But even then, he wasn't even like he was good at fighting, but when it came to any sort of tactics, his tactics were place, go, make, smash. but he'd do it with like nobody.
Milky time.
And it didn't help that literally no one could trust him. He kept killing his patrons. Oh, we got so close to beating that.
Figure out how I'm actually gonna get in here. So maybe the drawers are finally caught up. The processing. I'd almost create a catwalk and come across from there, but I'm worried the ribbits would,
They'd start falling to their deaths.
No, I would make like a bridged catwalk, and then I think they would just walk over into this facility and then hop onto the conveyor belt and go through the processing.
Oh god. Why is the ore coming out green and meat? Oh no.
There's deep slate. Do I not have? Don't have a drawer for deep slate.
Aw, thank you for the biddies. You rest well as well, Benny.
I'm about to expand a lot of these drawers, but yeah, I need to figure out. Yeah, I guess we do in green ore now. And that's kind of like supposed to be like how concrete factories are. That there's no one actually that works in them. It's a fully automated setup, so nobody comes in here. Could do barred windows, maybe just a lot of them, so you can kind of see in, but. Not much else, maybe. as long on this side. Yeah, how would one get into this building?
Probably through the door.
Yeah. But where's the door? Flatten this out too. We could make the door. Please stop raining. Stop raining, Minecraft, please.
Nope, more rain.
That's not what I meant to do. I was thinking we fill this in with dirt. We just like have a catwalk and stairs that go up there. Can I get the rainbow after the rain? Look, I've played Death Stranding. Rainbow means danger.
That sounds very anti-gay.
What I really want is to get these stupid freaking flowers out of here. Because anytime I try to build anything, these stupid freaking flowers are in the way. I'm gonna do a little bit of a Minecraft sin. I'm gonna keep that hollow.
Is that even allowed?
It is now. It's my world. Besides, gonna keep the inspectors on their toes.
Man, you're still getting inspections? I paid them off weeks ago.
You pay them off. Turns out they just
Yeah.
disappear into a sinkhole. You don't have to pay them.
Well, it's easier when you pay them in Utz cheese balls.
Well, sure. God, I was actually realizing today I had like a craving for like cheese popcorn, and oh boy, guess what I can't get here.
a great muffler at a reasonable price?
No. Can't get that either, unfortunately. Wait a second. So much cleanup work to do in this area.
I got so close. I think I figured out how to do this section though.
Everywhere. Remember that next time I decide to build a factory in a luscious biome. Do it again so I can rip nature out. It's just gonna be like that. There. Illusion achieved. And then I'll build, like I say, I'll build a proper retaining wall. God. So it looks like processing's all caught up now, because now it's just... every once in a while a batch comes through. Kind of curious how fast, though. Looks like the only thing that doesn't have a home is Deep Sleep. Okay, so now I gotta think if I'm gonna put... we're gonna do like a solid retaining wall. Maybe we just add in some trussing. Appreciate that when you place these stairs, it goes up to the next one, but it'd be nice if it went in the other direction. 'Cause it's like, I know where it needs to go, I know where I want to end, I don't know where it needs to start. The pigman's still down there. Kind of take a guess. Honestly, close enough. General public's not supposed to have access to this part of the building anyway. There's restricted access back there. You get hurt if you go any other way. Actually, I should go the other way. Rainbows in one day could be a good sign. Let's set it up here. Yeah, if you're working anywhere near the train, you know, working in this restricted area. I just realized something. There's signs here. We could put signs up. Ooh. Almost hit by a train. But I looked. Really should put these inside somewhere and always keep them over here, but they've just been here ever since forever ago.
There we go.
Terminal's bad out of the juice. I love that tanker train. I'm so pleased with that design. Let's... Guessing when I try to place it, yeah, it won't place there. Nice, I like that. Some trust. Aviatic Factor now has posters of all the update art. At this size, I can still fall down the center. Okay. You know, it's slightly smaller. I could actually fall in here. Looks like such a hazard there. there, I guess. Oh, let me just put it there. I think that'll work. Looks good. And yeah, for the people that work down here, and get up here. Finish off that trussing later. Okay, good. The only weird thing we get in here is deep slate. Otherwise...
Oh, does that include the peons too? Oh, I think it includes the peons.
Well, see now that rivet's looking, the two rivets looking out the window, so at least now they look like they're actually doing something instead of being weird. One's spooning the other though. Okay. Let's see what we can do to finish off this building. We also need to figure out what the ostriches take to multiply and how frequently they lay eggs. Wonder if I should let them loose in the basement of the construction office and see how they work. Let's do that. Let's see how they work, because I'll kind of... depend on how I'm going to deal with them. The next big things are getting the farms up, so well there's the 3 farms. There's the ostrich farm, the cow farm, and the bees. And then we need to get the fertilizer. This may not be safe to stand over here, I just realized. Okay, that's not harmful. Yeah, so... And then, yeah, getting the fertilizer farm going. Fertilizer production.
And then you'll be ready to take the steps to be ready to take the steps to be ready.
What do you guys, eat, huh? Do you eat seeds? Oh, well, I'm riding you.
I need an adult.
ride the ostriches. Do we eat wheat, maybe?
Hi, Mr. X.
Oh, you do eat wheat. Did you make Babby? You're breeding.
How is you make Babby?
Breeding cooldown. Ostrich, get out of the drawers. You're in. Apparently, you're just ignoring the laws of.
You had a nap.
God, they're loud. It says they're in a breeding cooldown, but I didn't see them do anything.
It's still snowing? It did stop that here. So we're just dealing with the aftermath.
Alright, I'll just come back in a few minutes, I guess. Actually, should I? No, they're animals, so they won't respawn. At least they better not. God, listening to them trill though.
We did not. It didn't reach that cold here. I mean, don't get me wrong, it was cold, but not that cold.
See, I always find the concept of exploding trees kind of funny.
Well, yeah, it's hilarious. Just not if you're near the trees that are exploding.
Well, yeah, but it's always because the Dutch word for tree is boom, but it's spelled B-O-O-M. So tree goes boom.
Or tree goes boom. Yeah, I'm not gonna get that. Alright, let's figure out. I've never really played with figuring out a main. I do play a lot of Sun Shangzhang. Try Jinkai.
I guess if you can ride the ostrich, you might be able to tame them. We could have ostrich races. Let's see. I actually want to come over here, and I wanted to add lights over because it's always been dark over here. Kind of had an idea of how I wanted to do that.
Gotta watch the cutscenes.
Nope. Nope. This doesn't interfere. No, it doesn't. I had an idea to like. It's a perfect time to do this.
See, Cao Cao just there. See, this is the scientific experiment. Just said, do not pursue Lu Bu. Which
Christ.
means now we have to retreat and go pursue Lu Bu.
So you should, yes, pursue Lu Bu.
Exactly.
I think I'm getting it. But now that it's time to pursue Lu Bu, we should definitely not pursue Lu Bu. And in doing so, we go and pursue Lu Bu. Yeah, that won't interfere. There we go. Lights it up over here and gives it a bit more of a industrial farm look. Although, trussing may end up in the way when we get fertilizer running. That's that. Yeah.
Instead, Lu Bu pursued us. But I have to try it again anyway.
No, that's my favorite play in Pursuit of Lu Bu.
Waiting for Lu Bu. actually is possible to fight Lu Bu there. Probably with a character that's actually ranked up would probably help.
Is it? I like this. This gives the farms a lot more of an industrial look. Like I say, it lights it up. Lights up the dark.
Like Spider-Man's. Although I preferred Spider-Man turn on the lamp.
In the end, did he?
No, I think the lights went out forever. Well, no, we were talking specifically about Spider-Man turn on the lamp. I did pursue Lu Bu, and it ended poorly. But also, Jinkai isn't leveled up, so...
Wait, I thought you weren't supposed to pursue Lu Bu in that instance.
No, because they said don't pursue Lu Bu, which meant I had to pursue Lu Bu.
Yeah, but in the instance, vis-a-vis, you don't pursue him while you remain in a pursuant state.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I know, I can't do anything about it.
You
I
could?
think she's coming through the desktop audio.
I was gonna say, if I'm coming through desktop, just
Oh, I'll just
do
mute
you have
Discord
it? I was gonna say, yeah, on OBS, do you have a source for Discord?
Yeah, I just muted it, so
Okay, yeah.
should be better now. Yeah, this was kind of an impromptu thing. I just really wanted to smash things and make number go up.
Don't think I can do that on this one, because I think that one, well...
Oh, Zhu wrong. How many times have I killed you? A lot.
You wrong, but what if you right?
No. Zhu wrong's never Zhu right. Zhu wrong's always on the wrong side.
Got all these. The farm won't interfere. Okay. Ooh. Ooh.
The only time that would be associated with him is a ritual, Zhu right.
That's one of my favorite dipping sauces. Au jus.
I mean, I'm already facing you in battle, and I'm kind of kicking your ass, so... I'm just kind of running through characters that I've never played extensively. Because while I've long since settled on a main for Samurai Warriors, never really found one for Dynasty Warriors. There's a couple of characters I like, but not one that's like... No, I'm a time traveler from the future. So how you doing, RBW? Well,
There we go. That's that aside. The trees are kind of going to be an exception to this. Oh yeah, that's going to look so much better. This area was plaguing me because it was just flat all the time and dark. And I was like, gotta come up with a solution for this.
yeah, we were doing a little bit of digging out. Mostly setting up patches so the sun can heat up the driveway. Is he lost? Oh, he needed me to be there.
More panels. Panel made for luminance slabs. Don't think Netherward needs light, but just doing it for uniformity. It'll look better too when we get the fertilizer pipes running in here. That'll really industrialize it.
Let's try. You know what? Let's try Diao Chan. Oh, I have played a bunch of Diao Chan. Okay. Let's play Yue Xin. Let's go to 1M. Okay.
Let me make the cocoa bean look. Should we just do it the same but higher?
Yeah, screw it. I don't care.
That's...
Oh, wait a second. I finished out Wei's story.
No way.
No way.
Actually, that's got a sweet pie. Okay. This one's a little bit different. I don't think it has a center, does it? It's a bit awkward. Okay. Could be a little asymmetrical. Everybody will hate that.
I was hoping he doesn't really have a lot of variety in the weapons.
Okay, one more farm to go. The sugar cane. Oh, I love that. I love the way that looks. It's too flat over there. Should be fine. That doesn't interfere. Okay, good. Right, doesn't interfere? No, that's encased. Alright. figure. Okay. Oh yeah, it looks great at night too. That dark patch was annoying me forever. I like that. Right then. That's probably a good place to end.
That sounds good.
Start another project. 'Cause yeah, I need to figure out how the steel thing works to get to automate that. Because I didn't realize that thing takes electricity. I've got to figure out that one mod's electricity. Which again, everything's outdated and poorly documented. So good fucking luck. Yeah, but the mining processing's done. Need to finish building the building. So yeah, next time...
I got some more carving of the main building.
Yeah.
Appreciate that.
So next time I want to focus on getting the fertilizer plant running. And then yeah, we need to get the animal farms up next. Oh yeah, we need to check on the ostriches real quick. See if they
4 legs good, 2 legs bad?
What?
You said get started on the animal farm.
Yeah. Well, there's still 2 ostriches down here. Where's...
Maybe they need a nest for egg?
That's what I was wondering. Maybe do they need a nest?
Let me see. Things, mod, Minecraft.
There is an ostrich nest, but it's not craftable.
Hey, you could join their Discord.
I could, and I could get banned from it too.
Oh, once 2 ostriches, you feed them wheat. Once 2 ostriches fell in love, one of them will run to the next sand block to build a nest there and lay an egg.
Oh, they need sand. Okay. So, alright, let's test that down here in the basement. There's sand block. Of course,
One sand block.
if they lay the egg, that's gonna make it tricky to gather their egg for production. Oh. Well, they're already doing it. Oh.
Oh.
I guess they were. That one was gonna get egg stuck if we didn't hurry up. Oh.
Damn, that was fast. Egg.
How am I gonna obtain that egg? I thought it would be a drop egg.
Well, apparently the ostrich nest can be destroyed by raccoons.
Oh. Wait, there's the living things ostrich egg, which these guys are from living things. Are they gonna get pissed if I... Oh. Oh.
Oh.
That could actually potentially make this easier. Hang on. Oh, we can automate that quite easily.
Oh, just poke.
Yeah, just right-click it, which means I can designate where their nests are and use deployers in right-click mode to... We'll still need something to suck up the egg, but So it's actually an extra step, so it's gonna have to suck up the egg anyway, but that does mean I can control where they lay their eggs. So that'll make things actually kind of easier. I wonder how their egg hatches, though.
Probably just time.
Guess so. Alright.
Grab it, throw it against the wall. Hatch!
Do it in front of him. Take that, motherfuckers.
Hey, that's how you get them to respect.
Exactly. That's how I earn their that's how I get their goddamn respect. And they say they see who's in charge around here. Oh yeah, I like that those farms are lit up at night, because that, like I say, that dark patch was annoying me. Plus it was just too flat over there. It needed something to just industrialize it up. It's a factory. Gotta look like it. So yeah, next time we'll try to get the I'll see if I can get the steel production working. And then yeah, we'll see about getting fertilizer automated, and then yeah, get the animal farms. Figuring out how we're gonna do that, because we just need the eggs from the ostriches. We need to breed the cows, we need to milk them, and then we need to slaughter them. I need to figure out how that's gonna be done. And then of course there's bees. I need their honey. So I want to create a bee hutch and figure out which method we're gonna do for bees. Am I gonna just like enclose actual bees, or are we gonna kind of do that productive bees simulation thing where you don't actually see them? I kind of want to do it where you can see them, so it just might make an enclosed bee hut or something. And make a factory out of it. We'll see how that goes. So I'm thinking, yeah, that this remainder space here will be the farms for the ostriches, cows, and bees. And then I think this corner right here is where I'm going to do the fertilizer production. And so fertilizer, I think it's going to take seeds and some other stuff. That can be transported through the computer, but again, when we get to the point of where we start actually manufacturing the snacks, which we're not, surprisingly, we're not far from at this stage, those will not be allowed to traverse the computer. They will have to go by train or some other method. They will not be allowed to go inside the computer because they will become digitized and tasteless. And then we'll have to get a train set up for to take then the product over to Hive Tech to feed them, because apparently they getting sick of apples.
Only apples.
How did the pig? Oh, the pig man's back in there again. Okay. I might leave things running. Might mess things. Well, I'll test it. I'll leave stuff running. I'll leave the train. I'll let the trains run. If I think it's gonna be a problem, I'll come back on and stop him. Only apples. No, they'll eat Moon Inc. food products. I'm gonna compete with Hormel.
Oh, the tail.
I will be slaughtering cows. There's gonna be hides. I don't know what to do with the hides. We don't need them, so we'll ship them off somewhere.
I have to have found the most boring thing to do in a game. At this point in the game where everything does like 4 to 5 hearts of damage, I only have 11 hearts. My only recourse is to buy armor pieces that cost 500 a pop. The enemies kill for 5. Unless I dive into a volcano and die in lava, which makes me about... What is this game? Ah,
Never heard of such a game. In the Wonder Boy series. Oh, I still haven't heard of that either. Okie dokie, who should we slap?
I know Pank's up playing more Phoenix Point. I don't know if you had anybody else. Oh, Code's up. Let's do Code. Haven't crashed Codes in a while.
It's Code
And they're
Channel.
dressed all pretty in peach.
Okay.
You ready for button?
No, not yet.
Oh, okay.
Okay, now I'm ready for button.
Now you ready for button?
I'm ready for button.
Okay, I button.
Hit button. Okie dokie, guys. So, what you're playing tomorrow?
More Mech Warrior with Digi, and then fuck if I know.
The rare.
I'm just kind of, I'm just kind of going. As long as I can put on pants and walk forward tomorrow, the next day, I'm feeling pretty good right now.
I'm planning on playing some more Vayne tomorrow. I've been itching to play it. So we continue.
But yeah, other
that.
than that, Wednesday probably try and finish No One Lives Forever 2. We'll see where it goes. I wasn't super enjoying it as much as the first one, but we'll see if it picks up.
Yeah, and then Thursday, we'll see about picking up Minecraft again. Get this done. We're getting there. We're getting this project finished. Still a ways to go, but.
Mm-hmm.
And then Friday more Zomboids, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
as far as I know.
Hopefully I'll
If I
know
do
how to
nothing else
update the
earth-shattering
server this
happens
time
this
if
week.
it happens. All right, guys. Well, take care of yourselves. Stay warm if you're in the northern hemisphere. Stay cool if you're in the southern. And we'll see you next time.
Take care.
Bye-bye.